I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we got some Factorio for you today. What do we got going on here? We got Trisha with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Apparently Twitch says that the bitrate is unstable, but YouTube says everything is excellent. Twitch, this sounds like a you problem. Let's see here. Cragrack and Trisha in here before we even start. You like this game? So do I. It's not hard to convince me to play this. 7 hours to rocket launch. Your best is 7:02. Ooh, very nice. You are far more pro than I am. Just glad this is a no migraine day. 10-day forecast from a week ago. May have been way off. I had one this morning. Medication actually cleared it, though. And the past couple of days have been kind of rough. Factories go bzzz. Trisha with a 25 stream watch streak. Thank you very much for that. Loading screens giving you anxiety. Hi. Definitely not constant problems with the factory. See, this is nice and chill right here. Definitely nothing happening. Or maybe they're stuck. Who knows? Ready, string sent, go southeast. Gonna have start sector. Get coffee brewing, 2 minutes, okay. Yell if the import works okay. Bugs murdering stuffs. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's try this out. This new game. Delete achievements. Okay. Map exchange string. Go. Okay, so we're maxing out iron and copper. And then resources, some resources on other planets. Alright. And then not the size, but other things maxed for other resources. Okay. Terrain looks pretty straightforward. Let's see here. Enemies. No enemies. Enemy units will not spawn from spawners, map generation, or items. Inactive enemy spawners will still appear on the map. Okay, it's fine to disable those achievements. I can get those later. Alright, all the other stuff is normal. Let's take a look at this map. Look the same? Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, 2 spots of coal. Not bad. Little tiny spot of water. But it's not too far away from especially some coal, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that'll work. Back, coffee cooking. All right, this looks good. This, yeah, I think so. All the settings look fine to me. This looks like the same map that you sent the screenshot of. Nice mix of forest and kind of clear land to build on. That's nice. Not really sure how you play MP, so I'm fine just kind of building up separately, sharing if we need to. That is fine by me. If we want to work together on a big project, we could do that too. Like maybe when it comes time to build the launch platform stuff, or maybe nuclear power, something like that. Gonna go southish on the southeast spot and get to rockets. Yeah. Get together and make a huge rocket fields. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Then yeah, I'll kind of work my way to the northeast and go through this water corridor here. Pave over that eventually, probably. I like starting on Fulgora and Volcanus. Those are super fun. Nice. Alright. So generating new map. Okay. What did I set that password to? Does this... It does not type the character good. You have an IP from last time? There. There's that. You should be able to join me through Steam as well once I start. Yeah. Enables or disables a join game feature through Steam. It's fine. Let either of us pause. Yeah, just to make it more stable, we'll auto-pause while someone's connecting. 5-minute autosaves is fine. Yeah, there we go. You shouldn't need to exit Factorio. You should be able to just, while you're at the main menu, hit Shift-Tab, I believe, and pull up the friends list there. Do the finish the game achieve, and you can get the planet ones. Yeah. Should also be able to send you an invite, too. There we go. Invite to game. Uh-oh. I have to switch to mod view to do that. There we go. Which is odd, but whatever. Okay. Set to resume. Alright. How's that? What was that? Oh, rush to space. Okay. Players. Yeah, look at that. Shows where we're at. I can pin you on the list so that, yeah, I can hover over and see what you're standing around. That way, if you want to show me something, you can just hover over that. Yeah. Should be fun for stream stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, how do you change the color of your name on the map? Mine's fine staying that way. Alright. Probably won't need those, but whatever. Alt. Those. Let's get some fuel started. You right there, and drop some wood in. Okay, do that. Let's put that there. Yeah, that way you can collect while I build. Oops. Another one of these. People are interested in watching us both? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 3 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Squid, we're doing this where Trisha and I are both on the same map, but we're going to be building in separate locations. Would you like to join in and build in a separate location as well? Okay, let's go get some materials. Not a typical name. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And so it begins, indeed. Not just any squid, but the squid, indeed. Could be fun? Yeah. Alright, let's toss that in there. Take half of those and put them there. What do I need for this? Oh, I need some stone. That's what I'm missing. No big rock. Oh, there's a big rock. Hidden in the forest. Things are so handy. Coal and stone. All in one easy package. Oh, should probably get that building. Here's the last one of those. We'll grab that. Let those feed into each other. Steam power finished. Oh boy. Okay. All of those are ready. All right. Let's build another one of these. And let's go get some more stone. Oh, there are not a lot of rocks out here. Nope, not at all. Alright. Let's grab some coal. There's a rock. Five furnaces should be enough to get us started at least. Hey, some more stone down here. Oh, a big stone? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Iron. Let's get started over here. We'll start on this little patch. There we go. I'm Simmons. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. It's a plan then, entirely separate, cooperative, or competitive in some way. You have to juggle this with playing in Alana's RimWorld Together run. We are cooperative, but building separately unless we come together for projects. Happy National Bullabase Day. Nice. Separate, sorta. Get together for rockets, sorta. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some coal in there and some coal in there. Get that started. A little bit more coal. Oh. Alright. Craft a lab for that. As we can see, Trisha is very far ahead of me. Be better when you get out of the house into a single-story house as well as have a job. All good things come to those that wait. Nice. Hopefully that will happen for you soon. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting some iron together for these other things. We got inserters now. In the lab. Alright. Down as long as you're okay with you popping in and out occasionally? Yeah, that is absolutely fine.
Resubbed for 21 months. Hashtag Ultimate Lurker Raid.
Thank you, Graydon, so much for the resub with Prime. You only have one Prime, you chose to use it here. Ultimate Lurker Raid. 21 months. Look at this. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright. Trisha, can you get Squid the password, please? And Squid, you should be able to join on me through Steam. But I can send you an invite if you need. Oh, I should change this. We want... something more along the lines of this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, get those plates. More burners made. Let's do this. That. Been playing too many different games recently with different controls. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Get one of these. Do I need to build more of those? Yeah, probably. That right there. Put that right there. We've got some copper going. Oh, I should probably get stuff for power. Offshore pump. Boiler. One engine. Should probably get a second one as soon as I can. Grab some more coal. And let's get one of these going on stone. Box. Drop you down. Right there should be fine. Thank you, Trisha. Ooh, the cube. Alright. That's a second steam engine. I need more iron to do anything there. Let's place one more of these down. That's one of you. Grab some more coal. Gonna need 2 more of these. 1. Nope. A second. We can have a full set of 4 here. It's a squid. Alright, let's pin them as well, so we can spy on what they're doing. Alright, let's see here. If I look at the screenshot of that map, southwest or northeast might be pretty good. Trisha's down in the southeast. Enemies are disabled, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay. That should be... What is the key for chat? Tilda, okay. I see. Got it. Should get us the coal that we need pretty quickly. Yeah. Alright, let's go place this power. Also, I should be able to build, yeah, a lab. Maybe right off of here. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Cancel that. This is what I wanted. Yeah, we'll go from right there. I need some pipes. Okay. Go. There. Then a boiler. Then the engines. Oh, I need power poles too. Short on wood? Yeah. Okay, let's put some power down. Let's just do that. And easiest way to do that, probably, yeah, like this and like that. Like that. There we go. Coal on me right now. Let's build some inserters and some belts. Get us started. Hey. Early game stuff. Let's go with that. 5 more of those. Those, and then the rest in that. Guess we've got stuff for assemblers now. Do 12 of those, I believe that's right. Oops. There. There. That was there. Go get more coal. And while we're up here, go get our power and our lab started. so we're going to put you right there. And I thought I made storage boxes. Guess not. Oh, the potions are still crafting. Alright. Put you right there. Put those in. Hello, crafters, not of planets. Welcome on Inra. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, one more, and then we'll get all the stuff we need crafted. There we go. That'll be okay for now. Let's put another arm right there. This. And so we have that there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. In here, we will put some coal. Keep that well fed. Bring power down through all of this. RF Holloway, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Oops. Keep accidentally stealing the coal from these. Don't normally have them diagonaled like that. Alright, we need more belts. How's the run going? Any particular objectives? It's just barely starting out, and just get to space eventually. Finish the game, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Actually, I put those in the wrong spots. There we go. Okay, that should make things easier. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Craig just gifted 10 subs.
Cragrag, thank you so much for the gift subs. 10 subs gifted. I did, so Twitch gave me a notification. They're like, hey, you have this time for discounted subs. You'll lose it at the end of the year. I'm like, okay, well, let's run 70 hours of discounted
Look,
subs.
Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
And then I completely forgot that I did it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Trisha. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Look at all these people. Brand new person in chat even got a sub. Look at that. Oh, you got Busky. Nice. Very nice. Thank you guys so much. That is some welcome. Yeah. Factorio subs. It's okay, you noticed. That's fair. Lord Vincent, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And congratulations on the sub. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Okay. Let's apparently go get some more iron. Guess we can grab this while we're at it. Thank you, Trisha. Okay, we will get all 5 of those. Welcome on in, Busky. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats. Ooh, a loft. I missed that. Okay, still building parts. Good, how are you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you are. Alright. 1 and 2. Belt up there and bring some power over. Okay. Move that just a bit. Go here and there. Pick up that chest. Do that. And then we're going to do one more of these and store some extra coal right there. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, let's put you right there. That still has everyone covered. Good. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doesn't look like a first-time playthrough, so wondered if you were doing anything in particular. No. I've played a lot, but I haven't actually been off-world yet. I got distracted by other games when all of that came out. What's up? Just playing some Factorio. Awesomeness has to be lying. Thank you, I appreciate it. You are, and you? I'm doing well today, also. Trisha plays occasionally. Trisha's been doing all the speedrun stuff recently. Trisha plays occasionally. Okay, let's build more of these. Oh, I should probably build at least a couple of these. How's our power doing? We got plenty of room on power. You were a troll. I mean, these are not mutually exclusive things, Crack. Okay, yeah, that should be keeping us fed on coal. Good. Which way do we want to take iron? Probably straight out this way. Yeah, and then we'll take copper parallel to it. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Got a red card emote. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna want one more of those. Let's clear that. And put these on there. And you get red carded by laying now. Are you saying you don't deserve it? Yeah, do this. And do that. Okay. Of course you don't deserve it? Uh-huh, sure. Cray. Alright, let's get some power over here. Yep. Alright, let's get these built out. I need more stone, don't I? Also, we'll grab some more coal real quick. Refill all of those so they keep running while we build this up. Should also build up. Oh, right. We can wait on the assembly machine. No, we should toss it down. We're gonna need it. Right in here, we put gears and toss in a full set of plates. There's our stone. We don't need that much of it, though. Maybe just a couple. Yeah. Oh, missing power down here. There we go. How many do we have? 23. Let's get 24. You guys have apparently been automating gift sub production. Looks like it. Yeah. Twitch gave me a discount on, I think it was like 5 or more subs. I bought it once, and so and it was a use it or lose it thing. So I'm like, okay, I guess I will. Let's see here. So we've got the belt and 2. Yeah. But actually, we don't want that there. This is where the belt is coming along, right? And an inserter. There we go. Up there. Okay, we're gonna need more inserters. A lot more inserters. You. Let's throw those in there. Actually, let's turn these around. Let's make that the output belt, actually. Okay, there's the output. How's our power doing, by the way? Plenty fine. Okay, next. A few more plates. Plenty of gears now. Well, I say plenty, but not really. Let's go drop off this science. Yep. And we have plenty of coal. Let's go drop that off as well. Okay. I need, yeah, plenty more of these. Yes. And some more belts. Anyone's looking forward to new substructure Factorio like? You'll give it a whirl? Yeah, it looks neat. I'm interested. Okay, and for these, we'll do same up here. Okay, and we'll want that. This. All right. Now I gotta remember how I normally do this. We could even do like that. Yeah, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. No, that's not it. There. No, I don't like that. Okay, coming in on this. Guess we'll bring the coal in from the top. And the ore in from the bottom. Oh, right, we need a splitter. Need more iron plates. What are we doing on... We're still doing okay on gears. Bunch of those. Alright. And so if we split this... that and that. There we go. We're also gonna need a splitter here for the coal and an underground. There we go. Also, Alchemy Factory or whatever it is. Is it Alchemy Factory? I think so. Ever heard of that one? Sounds like fantasy-based Factorio, so why not? 3D fantasy village thing. Yeah. I think I tried the demo of it. I still have that installed. No. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It's the one I tried the demo of. It was pretty neat. Alright. Need more mining setup. Do I want to put any of that in there? Not yet. Yeah, we still have 10 gears. it's only going to do for 2 more of these, which actually should be fine. 1 more. We'll put half of that in there. Take copper. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get a bit of coal set up as well. Gonna move that power pole. Go. Run this down to here. Boom. We've got coal. Not a lot, but it's a start. Okay, let's pull these up entirely. Pull that up. Okay, yeah, all of them are done with what they're doing. Let's bring this ore over. Rimworld question: if there's a book that has both plus skill per hour as well as a break chance per hour, it will increase the skill and push pawns towards breaking. Correct. Alright, let's set up power. Not there. Here. Oh, how did these mix? Okay, gotta fix that. Whoops. What did I do there? Oh, I ran that into the wrong line. Haha. I didn't curve that downward. Right, the power pole was in the way, and then totally forgot that it was in the way, and just ran straight in. I'm so good at this. Bishop takes pawn. There we go, much better. Luckily, the rest of those are fine. Yeah, they'll pull the coal and ore off of there eventually. Not sure if they're going to grab that bit of ore that's right there. So we'll just toss that in manually. Okay, we have iron plates going. And our power is only about halfway used. Let's go ahead and grab this. Alright, so we want to be storing some of these. So we can easily grab them and use them. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Run this out further. Now we want to be making gears. And guess I could set one up for that as well. No, not yet. Can still start building belts though. Okay, so that into there. We're gonna do this and that. You can start making belts. Let's go like that and store those there. Probably want another one for gears all on its own as well, so that we have some of those available. And store that also. Power. Love this game. Yeah. Let's just have 2 stacks of belts. Let's just have 5 stacks of gears. Yeah. Okay. Now to get copper done up the same way. Let's go like this. Yeah. Please copy that. And paste it down right there. I think, actually, I can put it in the same spot. Alright, let's remove these trees. Let's remove that belt. This belt down. Oops. There we go. After bag, today you spent a few hours with satisfactory choo-choos. Now the last 2 Phase 4 items are being produced. Can't wait for the dread that comes with Phase 5. Nice, grats. Satisfactory. Is so good. Oh, am I out of belts? I am out of belts. I need more iron. Or just grab belts out of this box here. Look at that, 118 belts waiting for us. Okay. Let's get all these power poles in place. Did I build? I did not build enough of these. So, let's grab some of these. I do have some copper in my inventory. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's grab, yeah, all those gears. And now build a bunch of those. We can put down these at least. belt. And now we just have all of these to go. Flip those around. There we go, copper online. Let's throw a chest down here. Oh, and we need power for that. Okay. Getting that, let's make some basics. Oh, and I can dump off this ore, which is great. We are running. Are we running a little short there? Doesn't seem like it. Let's take that away so it finishes processing those. How are we doing on power? We're pushing that a little bit. Let's go ahead and make one of you and two of you. And do we have some more pipes? Alright, this should ever so slowly be filling up. I should probably make some more of this. Alright, do that and that. These two. I guess I could just do a single power pole right there. And let's do this so it's easy to move between them. Alright. How's that? That's almost full. And then that belt will start backing up. We don't really need that anymore. Let's go ahead and pull that up. You, go in there. Let's toss that science in there. Kind of nice having two separate coal patches to work from early in. All right, take it easy, Malachi. Thanks for lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, we need more ore generation. Need more iron plates. Can't do that. That brings us to 8 sitting in inventory. Oh, I guess I needed more of these as well. Let's grab some gears. And some more plates. Okay, first things first. We want cable production. Alright, take it easy, Squid. Thanks for joining us so far. And do it there as well. this and that. Limit this to probably just a couple stacks. Okay, and that's cable and plates. So we go like that. Go. And there. And more power. These. We are. Let's not put a limit on those. We're gonna need a ton of them. Let's do that and put that in there. Grab these because we're gonna need lots. All right. To provide more iron ore. Go. Double up that iron ore production. Might as well double up this as well. There we go. Okay. Iron and copper going. Using about half our power. We've got some basics being created, including our very beginning of green circuits, copper plates, and iron gear. Let's go ahead and run this like that. That and this. You need to be red science. Let's put another gear machine here. Oh, I am out of power poles. We need some more wood soon. Let's grab that now. Never a dull moment. Okay, this needs to be... Was it? Yeah. Gears. We're not putting perfect ratios on anything right now. Do this. We'll do that. Put power... I guess there's not a good spot for power. Put one there. I guess one there. Go. Then we will output that right here. Actually, let's put a box there. Have to ask, is Trisha speedrunning in this game? Possibly. go get these other labs up here. Or a lab. Can't talk, busy. No distractions. Take that as a maybe. Just from the visibility of her footprint so far on the mini-map, I don't know. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 2. Oops. There we go. Now we're running some science. That looks like we're probably behind on greens. But I've only just started making reds. Trisha, I am speed. Possibly. Okay, we've got cables being made, circuits, gears, belts. Let's make inserters. Yeah. Which can pull off of this line as well. Oops. To split that. Oh, am I? I'm out of inserters. That won't be a problem for long. Every time Trisha runs by, you hear the Sonic theme music. Possibly. Alright, and we want that there, and that. And we want to limit this to just 2 stacks. Oh, you need power. There we go. Basic production go. Basic production go. All right. Oh, now we need this. Inserters and transport belts. How do we want to do this? Yes, that can go away there. If we move these to right there and extend that out 1. No, that's not going to help. Move all these entirely. Okay, I need a few of these. But yeah, you do that into... Do it from here. Yeah, I should be able to. Not really. Actually, no, that works. Right. No, we need belts, not inserters. Go. Do that. Onto here. Go. The Doppler effect added as she gets near and then away again. Possibly. Okay. Not that. This. We're out of inserters again. Not for long. Yeah, let's put that there. Get another power right there. Okay. Now we can put these labs down. Oh, I don't need to do it like that. I can do it like this. Make one more. Got there. Okay, power. Do this and that. And then that. That should get all of our labs going. Let's grab one of these. Oh, don't have one. Yep. Grab that and do that. That way both can load in at the same time. What is this short on? No, it's just crafting slow. That's fine. We were back for coffee, no problem. Mining speed bonus already. Okay, and that is only a little over half our power. Alright, what are we working on next? We've got belts and inserters being made. I should probably start making stone bricks just so I have a whole bunch of them for later. So let's come on down over here. Food for caffeines, nice. Let's grab some power and make this a powered thing. Yeah, that's fine. We will put one power miner there, and then we will put this into that, and then, oh, but it doesn't have coal, so we'll have to be checking up on that on a regular basis. Let's build a second wooden box. Actually, you probably didn't need a wooden box for that. Could have used a steel or iron. Oh well. Oh, you know what? We have plenty of coal that we don't need on us right now. There we go. Okay, we're making stone bricks. Let's grab... What does that need? Oh, circuits. Let's grab some circuits. Not a whole lot there. Let's grab some of these. That's probably more than I need. Yeah, let's bring you down to 150. Okay, are you short on anything for what you're doing? You're short on copper cable. Let's make a second one then. Squeeze these in incorrectly. Alright, we should be able to do it like this. Maybe a bit convoluted, but it's okay. Oh, that's not even right. Well, that's fine. But you need to be right there. Then another one of these. What are you actually short on? Oh, plates. Let's grab some more of those. This is going to be more copper cable. Oh, and we can toss those into there. Combat stuffs. Okay, split that off. Turn that inward so they do not interfere. There we go. That should help keep the circuits up. Not 100%, but it's fine. What a mess. Okay, are you keeping up there? You are. Are you keeping up here? You are. You're short on gears. Where are your gears coming from? From right here. Oh, I see. You just don't have any inserters to make. This is just being slow. So if we do this, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. I have to do this differently. Okay. So our belts are coming across here. Wait, I'm pulling belts twice. Where were the... Oh no, I'm not pulling belts twice. Okay, grab that. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Now we can run. How do we want to do this? Two. All right. Put those into there. All right. I forgot how to copy paste in Factorio. Again, I've been playing too many different games. I'm confusing controls now. Shift right, shift left. Thank you. There we go. Double up those. That should help. Alright, I'm actually helping with science. Kind of. Let's see here. Is this a dance learning stream now? Science! Alright. This is done. We're doing fine on coal. Are we on power? Is mostly okay. Let's make another line, though. In fact, let's make another 2 lines. And another set of underground pipes. Oh, let's also put away more of those. I didn't realize I had an extra drill as well. Get rid of these. Go ahead and put that right there. There we go. Oh, is that not close enough? Apparently not. That is, though. There we go. Alright, double our power. Also for copy paste, Control C makes a blueprint that you can paste with Control V. That will also set recipes. Yeah. Okay, basic production down. Let's make a repair pack. We do have access to steel now. Access to all this stuff that I don't really need, although radar would be nice. Let's put a radar up. Let's also grab some more of these. How are we doing? We're doing fine on gears. Okay. Looks like that's mostly keeping up Science-wise, actually, how is that doing? 2. Looks like that is exactly keeping up with 5 labs. All right. Maybe just a little behind. Just a little. Okay. How do we want to do this? Maybe start working off of here. Yeah. So we'll build a big iron line off of this. So straight up this way. That'll put it next to coal. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ooh, logistics too, nice. Barely started using one. Yeah. That is... And that is 3. 48 furnaces for a yellow belt? Is that right? I feel like that's not right. Oh, hey. I can remember things sometimes. Oh, these trees are going to be in the way, though. I guess we clear these trees. Won't matter much. We'll be on red belts. Yeah, true. But it's at least to get started. Are you on power? I just doubled mine, and I wasn't quite at my cap. To what? Let's see here. Probably nowhere near what you're making. 7.2 max. We are joined as one. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid to look. What are we sitting at now? 28. Don't be scared. How many trees to clear? Just clear cut the forest, it's fine. Nobody will notice it's gone. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah. We're going to need some belts. We're going to need some furnaces. We have to craft the furnaces, so let's come down here and grab the materials for that first. More stone. Was that not gonna work right? No, it's not. Need it like that. Okay. Let's turn that for a moment. We have 6 furnaces. There's the 48 we need. Alright. Oh, and let's grab a bunch of stuff from over here. We're doing fine on gears. We'll probably need some more plates. Yeah, a bit. There's that. We definitely want those. I'm gonna want all of those. I'm gonna want these. We'll want some copper plates as well. Probably just like that. We'll grab some wire. We should be good to go. Sir, do you have a forestry permit and environmental assessment not older than 3 months? Nope. You're welcome to send someone to the planet to try to collect these things. We are not responsible for any injuries resulting from biter malfeasance. Okay, let's go ahead and copy the very beginning of this over here. Which one's more efficient? This one's more efficient. So let's copy that. I'll do that. Okay, we do want to leave room to add an extra belt, though, for when we go to red. So let's start right there, I think. There we go. And then, oops, not that, this. Copy that. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, those belts aren't going far enough. Oh well. 16. 20. We're just gonna go to 24 for right now. Okay. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of mining drills. $20 for right now. Let's put these in first. Need way more of these. Oh, already facing the right way. Oh, I don't remember how to fix that. Oh, I remember. This, and then... Shift. There we go, shift. All these things out of the way. How unsteady my mouse hand is. Probably be better to put the furnaces in first. Okay, power. Are those are out of reach of each other. So better would be to put that on this side. No, that wouldn't do any good. I'll just have to throw an extra power pole in there. In the center, I guess. Yeah. The center will just get one every opening. So much more power. Oh, I didn't put all the inserters down. That everything now? Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. Okay. Belts. Don't need those on there for now. Make a handful of those. We're gonna need them. Okay. That should be fine there. Now, here. The opposite side. here. Lay them together up front. Not quite enough space. Not sure where I'm going to tie these in. Somewhere. Now I should probably balance this also. Go. Am I gonna draw coal from here? Probably. Let's make some more of these. Don't need a ton of them. Need some. Those. If you put bridges in between the drills, you can fit power poles in the middle, so you can place more drills. True. But I'm not too worried about it right now. We're still pretty early in, have lots of space. Alright. Let's go like this. After a week of trying and slowly getting better, finally beat the true ending in Silksong. So happy. Nice, grats. Sure if that's going to be enough. Probably not. But if it's not, no big deal. There we go. Okay. Let's grab that power here. There we are. Everyone work. I'm feeling that's not going to be enough coal, but that'll be fine. We can make more if need be. We're falling behind on red potions now. Why is that? Just not making enough. Okay. Let's fix this up a bit. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, and then we'll do this right here. No, we'll go like this. There we go. Gonna be on the right side. Yeah. No, that's not going to be on the right side. We need to do this. Go. And then you. That. There we go. Oh, that's what I was missing. You can't go there. That's why I wanted that right there. All right. There we go. Squarey Square? Squay? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, how's the game going? It's going well. Oh, you caught us right when we hit an ad break. Hopefully that didn't actually catch you out. Belts are belting, the assemblers are assembling, the engineers are engineering, so you'd say they're doing well. Yeah. Things are going. Okay, that should help. Double up that production. Try to keep up. I think that's not quite enough for the 5 labs. But we'll fix up our science later. Okay. This is enough coal. Okay, good. Well, kind of. Oh. Those power poles are not in the right spot. Okay. Easy enough to fix. And then this side. There we go. Problem solved. Let's go down and grab some more stones. So we have some more furnaces. Make all of those. Feeding enough copper for what we're doing over here. Now let's grab some more of those since they go so fast. Welcome back from the ad break. And in case that didn't go through, Square, hope you're doing well today. And yeah, it's going well. We just set up our first major iron line. We're not feeding in enough iron yet. We're getting there. Okay. So we want to make some steel off of this. Not a whole lot, though. Just some. Five? We'll start with 5. Each side. Oops, those are turned the wrong way. Is that Space Age or Vanilla? Space Age. We want output here. Okay. Oh no, those should overlap. There we go. Okay. And then bring these lines up. Oh, they need coal. Right. Means they need red inserters as well. All of that. Okay. Red inserters. Go ahead and do it like this. Yeah, either way we look at it, the power is going to be weird. Have to use tunnels, unfortunately. Actually, no, we can keep those power poles there if we're going to do it like that. Yeah. So, we do this. Oh, I don't have any tunnels on me. Because we're out of plates. You finish it before. I've finished Vanilla. I have not finished Space Age. After it came out, I took a break from Factorio because a bunch of other games came out too. And I got very distracted. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's make... Oh, let's get belts. Inserters, some more circuits. Oh, I forgot to place this down. We'll put that right there. Radar. Yeah, that should be fine. I never actually made the undergrounds. Should be good there. Perfect. Pull all these up. Go. That'll be the output for the steel. And this will be the input for the coal. More of these. One there and one there. To the right, we only want to allow coal. And to the left, we only want to allow coal. There we go. Probably should have just used... no, that's fine. That's fine. For right now, we'll just put a couple of chests off of here to collect this steel. Decide what I'm going to do with it. Engines are almost researched already. Oh boy. I'm so far behind. No, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Steel furnaces. I have been making stone bricks. We will need to start replacing these. Belt coming in, and we've got assembly machines too. I need to set up a circuit production. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll start working towards steel furnaces. Don't have a lot of steel, but it'll be a start. Let's go down and grab those bricks. Maybe even drop a crafter in there to make them. Good idea. Okay, you. Okay, so I already got power. Oh, but this doesn't. Make ourselves some steel furnaces. Need another container. There we go. Okay, that will start building those. I'll just keep bringing steel down here for that. You have some roles between players, or does everyone do whatever? We're building separate bases. We're sharing power. And when we go to build rockets, we'll join together for that. But for right now, we're kind of doing our own thing, so we don't need to worry about being in each other's way or messing up architecture or anything like that. Hey, I'll need some more underground pipes. Need more iron plates. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, the land must be sucked dry of every morsel of usable resource. It must be mine. All of it. All mine. Lang 2025. The problem is Trisha is here as well. So we can't take everything. Let's go ahead and make one of these. And replace that. Get it all. Oh no. Not oh no. Who invited Trisha? I did. Okay. Oh, she's a resource hog? Wow, rude. Okay, and then we'll put this here. And cool. There we go. A little bit more power going. Do that again. That used all of our plates. Welcome back, Malachi. Okay. Another couple of these. That right there. Pair of those. There. Now I don't need to feel bad about not contributing power. Huzzah. Actually, looking at that. One more set. We are out of plates. We won't be out of plates if we take some from up here, though. Steel production so slow. Gets all those moving a bit. Fill that nasty clean air full of beautiful pollution. There's no biters to stop us, so I'm not concerned. Alright, let's fill that up. Grab these. 9 furnaces. Not very much. Doesn't Trisha bite? I mean, regardless of whether Trisha bites or not, it's not like you'd be able to stop Trisha from biting. Her back puppy who needs something? No problem. Maybe that's her puppy. Alright, furnace time. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Short. I should have grabbed some bricks. I could handcraft some of these. Okay. Faster steel production. Electric energy distribution. Oh, let's make some higher tier crafting machines. Alright, so these, let's see here, these gears, these wires, that gear, this, Welcome back, Squid. So I need one more. Reach. There we go. Should be fine. Let's get some blue inserters in here. We still have a decent amount of belts. Blue inserters, let's go. So, we want those coming from, well, going into there and off of there. We want them out of this and into there. We want them out of this and into there. We want them into there and out of there. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. Ongi31, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Does anyone know the seed from laying? Yeah, give me a moment. Because we are... I'll get another question too. Oh, sorry, I missed your earlier question. Are you playing standard, older with bigger resources? We're playing with bigger resources, so... there is the... Oh, reach the character limit. Well then, what's the best way to do this then? Yeah, I guess on Discord. It's unfortunate that someone would have to join Discord just to get that. I don't like that necessarily. But I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let's see here. Factorio. Okay, and then that's going to be... best way to do that? Go. Didn't know you had a Discord? Yeah. There's your Discord link in socials. In fact, might as well post that. There you go. Discord, my Steam profile, the YouTube channel where all of the... I also stream over to YouTube, and that lets me archive all the VODs over there. And the Nexus, if you're not familiar with the Nexus, they have a bunch of the same games that Steam does. You get Steam keys when you buy from there, but instead of Steam getting a cut, I get a cut. So if you want to support me, and you find a game at the same price on Nexus as it is on Steam, I'd appreciate it if you use my Nexus link. It doesn't post as Insta because it's full of sexy pics. Hydroxycut? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, if you look in if you join the Discord and you look in the game discussion section, there is a Factorio section, and I posted the link in there. That is a big string. Understandable. Okay. All of those are moving fast now. What are we short on? Mostly okay on everything. We can go ahead and build 10 of these. With the materials that we had. Oh, we're out of gears. I also want to... Did I need to build up more? Nope, we're good. No problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know I've been playing for a long time, so I know a decent amount, but I also have a terrible memory, and I haven't played a whole lot recently. But we have other people in chat that are much better experts at the game than I am. I'm sure they're welcome to answer your questions if you have any. Vault has a question. Oh boy. What are we getting from Vault this time? Ask away, Vault. Never played this, but you're an expert at everything. That's fair. You're somewhat of a Factorio yourself. Vault. Cheating? I should delete that message. I am in mod view already because of earlier. Do I just delete that message? Do it. Cheating is playing Factorio without the bugs to attack you? Nah, it's not cheating. Especially when you have people going in and out and going AFK, I think the smart thing is to not play with bugs. I think it makes a better MP experience. A more cozy MP experience for sure. Some of us like cozy base builders. Yeah. I've killed the bugs a billion times, and they aren't really a challenge, just annoying. Yeah. What did Trisha cry? Like last time? Wow, rude. Vald, you bringing up the whole deleting thing and everything made me think the other day when we raided into Italix's channel, he took a look to see how long I was following, and he's like, oh, you have no mod actions at all. And I'm like, oh no, I think you exposing my squeaky clean record has put me in danger. Because no mod actions in Italix's channel is pretty rare. Let's see here. Oh, we actually burned through. No, we did not burn through our bricks. We need a faster inserter on there is what we need. You would have banned 5 people right then and there to make up for it. No, not as in me not taking any mod actions, as in I had no mod actions leveraged against me. I had never had a message deleted. I had never been temporarily banned. Yeah. Because Etal's chat can get a little wild, plus Etal will occasionally just temp ban someone for either saying something that is incorrect or for... not necessarily for annoying him, but for something close to that. It's something that's... because saying that it's for annoying him doesn't feel right. That feels like it would be unfair to him saying it like that. But definitely for essentially, I guess, being disruptive in chat for the fun of it. I don't think he's ever temp banned someone for the fun of it. He's always had, in my opinion, a decent reason for it. The bad place for you to go? Just kidding. No. Like, I could definitely see Tricady getting temp bans there. I could even see, on occasion, Pat maybe getting temp bans there. But, like, a permanent ban is much harder to come by on his channel because of it. Still just time people out. Tricady gets banned here. Fair. It's like a lot of old forums and bulletin boards, a certain set of unwritten rules, and until you lurk around long enough, you won't know what they are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like, one of the ways that you can get banned real easy as a new viewer in his channel is by backseating. Because he doesn't really have anything that says anything about backseating, but it's just known in the community, like, don't backseat. And it's funny because the moment someone types some sort of backseating in the chat, like, there's a bunch of, like, scatter and leave emotes that just start filling the chat. Because they know that a temp ban's coming. Cragarek would have been banned hundreds of times here if that was the criteria. Nah. Whoa, you're a saint? Uh-huh. Saint of puns, maybe. Backseating, not backseating is very much a read the room thing. Absolutely. Yeah. Coming in right off the bat and, like, without even watching any chat at all and giving some backseating is a choice. Hate unwritten rules being enforced. How do you know where the line is if you don't poke at it with your toe? Yeah, so, and that's why he hands out temp bans for stuff like that. And especially for first-time offenses, it's pretty short. But, like, he'll...
_31 just subscribed.
Augie, thank you for the Prime sub. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Allow backseating now and then, but if you say so, sometimes it's interesting. Yeah. I don't know where the line is if I don't poke at it with my toe. Yeah. One of the things that he'll do occasionally is essentially audits, where you'll say something and he's like, okay, that's a little... That's like a little bit towards the edge. So he'll look at your chat history in the channel and like see what you first said in the channel, what your most recent chats were, and if it's more of the same, that's a temp ban. If it seemed like it was a one-off instance, then he'll tend to just tell you like, hey, don't do that. I think he's fair with what he does. I know there's people that disagree, but I also tend to mostly lurk in his channel also, since it's late at night. Italics. Sounds like a cool guy? Yeah, I like Ital. Most of the times at night, that's one of the couple of channels I'm lurking in. Notice you raid there more than a few times? Yeah. Yeah, at night, it's usually Etal or Sal. Let's do this. Can I use this again? Yes. Yeah. So, Etal, Salford Sal. Those are the two that I probably spend the most time in the evenings. Etal's stream is higher energy, and nice to just kind of hang out in. And Sal's is a nice, super chill stream to hang out in. So depending on which of the two you like more, that kind of determines which direction you go there. All right. So that is keeping up now. I guess I need to get the rest of those furnaces made up. That's what we need next. We're missing steel there. Let's put a box here. Yeah, that should be fine. Keep that full. Alright, we got some furnaces now. Thank you for the lurk, Malachi. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Wait, can you do a night raid and sabotage Trish's factory? No. There we go. More steel being made. You could, but why? True. That's probably the better way to put it. Okay. There we go. Steel furnaces there. That should help us do whatever we want along there. Because Pat, same reason the puppy bites your toes. Wow. Working on our night moves. Oh, I kept forgetting to say something. Trisha, thank you for the sub to Adam's channel. I appreciate it. Ooh, concrete. All right. So many things. Oh, good power poles. Guess I should just do that. Don't need to build any armor until it has slots. Pumps available now, but no oil stuff yet. Okay. Trying to make some front page drive-in news. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to bring copper up this way now. I want to do this. I think I'll leave these as keeping up like a mini supply area, like a mall area. And we'll run copper through here, I think. Okay, so we could bring that up through here. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? I won't even have enough ammo to do that, I don't think. No. That's not happening. You. No. There we go. Alright, craft away all that ammo. So weird running past nests without them fighting back? Yeah. I need to build where these ones are at, though. I guess I can cut down these trees while we're here. Yeah, I need the spot to build in. There's other ones that are close by, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, there's 3 more right up there. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Nope. Yeah, just use regular ammo. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab a copy of this over here. MDK. All right. So let's put this out here. Ooh, do we want to go straight away? No. If we go straight, it'll go through those woods. That'll be a big old pain. Okay, there's that. We'll have to bring coal, I guess, from over here. So Where are we at right now? We're getting oil soon. I feel like I am so far behind. Alright, let's get those. What are we short on? Plates again. Always short on the plates. Far behind. You're away for an hour. And you're probably still ahead of me. Okay. It's 10, 15, 20. I think that's right. I put 3 up there? Yeah, 3 on each side. Okay, is this enough room? 1. Yeah, that should be fine. Yay, real power poles. Out of belts. That hasn't happened for a while. How is power doing? Put down a lot of new stuff. It's doing okay. Might want to put another set down though. We've got plenty of inserters, so that's fine. Let's make some more of those. And make some more of those. And grab more belts. Not a lot there. We can grab more gears as well. We got... we should grab more circuits, just because. That was more than I needed, probably, but we'll go through them. They're used for everything. Whew, look at that pollution. I guess the pollution map doesn't really matter, though. Okay. Oh. I need more coal here. Let's do... we'll just do it like this. Thought something looked weird. Let's go... that. There we go. That should help. Actually, that's not going to be enough. Go. Glad you were able to set up offline belt production before you disappeared. Yeah. Always nice. Okay, that'll take care of that. those. Then all of these. Oh, I thought I built 4 of those. Power pole. No, this isn't connected to anything. There we go. Okay, a little bit more power there. And keep us nice and ahead as I get ready to drop down a whole bunch of new stuff. Let's go grab more plates. Those can go back in. Okay, and we can put that in there. We'll hold on to the rest of that steel. Okay, so we have coal coming over. Probably gonna need more belts than that. Go. Yeah, definitely gonna need more belts. Actually, I should probably not even go here. This should be the top end of what we're doing. Okay, belts. Where are all the belts? Should probably open up that storage chest so it can make more than what it is already. Or store more, rather. Getting into issues where one set is not enough. That coal's backing up. Good. There we go. Now we get some power in here. Same deal here. Go. Now we got power over this way. And that means we'll have available power over here too. Okay. We can change out power here. Let's delete that. And this. So we go one right there. And one right here. No, we don't need to do it like that. Do it like this. One here, one here. Oh, but that doesn't cover... Oh no, it covers everything. Perfect. I'm gonna need more long inserters. That'll be fine. I think this is going to work. The belt there, yeah. We're off by one. Almost made the same mistake we made last time. All right, 2, 4, so that's 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, and that should be fine for copper for right now. Get rid of that. Okay, put that in. Let's get the furnaces in. Power. I should start making those sticks, or just making the poles themselves. That's probably a really good idea. So many things finishing so fast. Okay, that should cover everything there. You have yet to finish this game because you lived for the resets. That's fair. Welcome on in, Dark Limit. Hope you're doing well today. I can totally understand that. We are in need of more inserters. You just said about 50 times in the last 2 weeks? Yeah. Always thinking you could do this better, and the whatabouts? Yeah. That's one of the reasons that a lot of times in a playthrough, I will, especially when a new patch comes out, I will just spend my entire first playthrough in the new patch making new blueprints. So I'm like, okay, let me try to figure out the most optimized way that I enjoy building this thing, and I'll make a blueprint for it so I can use in my future playthroughs. Which a lot of times ends up being a waste, because in a future playthrough I'll either forget that I have a blueprint for it, or I will decide, oh no, I want to do this a different way. I have a better idea. Okay. Alright, we're pretty close to gray science. Ugh. You only use blueprints that you make in the game. That's fair. I conceded a long time ago that I will always use the community balancer blueprints because there's no reason to remake those every time, and I can't remember how to make them off the top of my head manually. Yeah, off doing something else in the moment. No problem. Once I get my basic production lines up and running, then I can start working on it. I'm guessing Trisha's off to get oil, would be my guess. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Built around an oil patch? Oh, nice. You got no rocks. Oh. If you want to steal some from me, you're welcome to. I have 3 patches over here, and I'm probably only ever going to need 1 for a while. Oh, you got a pretty good-sized patch just above you, too. $3 million patch. Oh, that's right over by Squid. Never mind. Yeah, you got a 4 million patch down by the water. Ooh, yeah. Not a lot. Yeah, I've got not even a million, not even a million, 1.4. And then the next closest is a 4.5. Okay, that's not bad. Had a hunt for stone 2, feel so spread out, actually paving the world before setting up any production. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, your stuff is fairly spread out over there, isn't it? Nothing's really close to each other. Once I get going, it won't matter. That's fair. Alright, I came over here to grab belts and inserters and inserters. Inserters, we should probably open that up a bit. We're using more now. Belts. Probably make this a red belt if I'm going to use it to get back and forth between these areas. Okay. Inserters. Barely had enough. Okay, belts. All the belts. Alright, I guess we'll hook up one side of this right now. And then go back and get more belts. There we go. We'll let those go. Oh, we need power. We can grab that from over here. All those furnaces kicking on. Alright, we can go... Oh, I had more belts than I thought. Never mind. Alright, let's do this, and... insert her off of there. Put it right there. Okay, we should have plenty of space, plenty of belts for this then. There we go. Copper is a go. You'll belt or train in stuff from a billion miles away. That's fair. Trains. Okay. Combinators. Display panels. Some of my favorites. Solar panels. We'll definitely want to get some of those going. Trains aren't even the most efficient, but they are neat. Yeah, that's the whole thing. They're neat. I mean, they are efficient for very long distances. For short distances, definitely not efficient. A belt is still better for a long distance? I thought a train with good fuel in it was faster than a belt over a long enough distance. Huh, okay. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Oh, I guess they added a new tier of belt also. Max train compared to max belt, no contest. Yeah, I forgot they added the new belt. Just make more belts? Yeah. Well, you could just make more trains, too. I guess at that point it becomes what is stability-wise in a large factory more efficient. Let's see here. Or just what's cooler? Yeah, yeah. Belts don't chew. Where's the fun in that? And you can't be hit by a belt. You cannot be knocked across the map by a belt. Okay. I think... The heck you can't? I was waiting for it, Cragrack. The moment I said it, I'm like, oh, somebody's going to come up with a snarky response. And if Cragrack's still here... Wait, you meant in-game. My bad. Okay, iron plates, copper cables. So, let's go ahead and put that right up here, I guess. Yeah, maybe right in here. Clear these trees. Make some more space. Oil processing. Thank you for handling the tech, Trisha. I appreciate it. Too many trees. Oops. Okay. I think I still need to clear that patch. Puppy again, be right back. No problem. Can you get another grenade upgrade? So close to taking out trees with a single pew. Is that something we can... Stronger explosives. Somebody would need to be making military science for stronger explosives. I'm going to work on military science, but it's going to be a little bit. Though if you're already making grenades... I'm guessing you ended up in a fairly forested area. You want to mess with Trisha's tech? Yeah. I would imagine squeezing in an extra upgrade or a particular thing that you need right away is not going to be that big of a deal. Just in your pocket? Fair. Pocket grenades. Safest weapons ever. Need the grenade thing for the same reason. You'll slip it in after sulfurs. Yeah, we need military tech, though. Okay. Only need grenades right now. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why you didn't queue it. Didn't do mill yet. Dumb rock problems. Yeah, understandable. I'm only just now starting to build green circuits, so. Well, like on any large scale. Okay, so copper cable and iron plates. Let's look at this. Don't have greens on scale yet? Just small crap? Yeah. I want to get greens on scale so I don't need to worry about them as I build out other things. Because they tend to always be a bottleneck for me and a giant pain. And so I want to just have them done and out of the way. Oh, thank you, Simmons, for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Thank you very much. Making the base makes the base, that makes the base to do the real base. Yeah. Um, I tend to do just something super basic. With like basically up to green circuits and green potions, and then I kind of start making the second tier where I'm doing like steel and circuits and stuff like that. Posture check just made me realize my back is twisted and killing me. Oh, please take care. Okay, so if we do this, every second we would need 6 copper cable. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I clear that? Not really. There. So if we're making these, need 2 copper plate per second. These here, 30 items. I'm remembering it right in that since a red belt moves 30 items per second, that's just on one channel, or is that on both sides of the belt total? I don't remember now in Factorio which it is. What is that? That is, oh, plastic. That's total. Okay. Thank you, thank you. 30 per belt. Yeah. So 15 per line. Okay. So that means we could support 15 of those with 1 red belt. That right? Yeah. 15. That's 1 red belt. Which would be 5 of these. Okay. Let's get more of these made. You're assuming that Glitter World medicine does not cure genetic drug dependencies. You don't remember? Yeah, I don't know. Don't build those. Okay, so we want these coming from this side. Yeah. Go probably here. We can do it like this. Okay, and that would be a set of red belts coming down here. I need more gears. Genetic? It's genetics, not a disease. Fair. Oh, yeah. The genetic drug dependencies, you can only... You're talking about things like the Hussars needing go juice. Yeah, that you would have to remove the gene that requires that. Which, in general, also removes a huge benefit that species has. How we doing here? We have plenty of those. Let's grab these. We have wire still. Let's put away that wood. Let's build a wooden chest to put the wood in. There. We'll take one stack of it, though. Oh, I need more plates also. Right? Yes. Absolutely. Should just take an entire row. I keep coming back too soon for those. Okay. Deal with those. And... so these produce... need a wire, right? Yeah. They produce one wire per half second, or cable, I guess. Yeah, so we need 3 of them. Put one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. And a little bit more of that. In theory, we don't even need that. We could just do that. Okay, you... green circuits. And you... copper cables. There we go. Let's put the red belts on here. Yeah, right there's fine. Out of those. Grab a whole bunch more. We'll need them. I'll just do that for now. That's fine. Then power. Really short on steel. Okay. Should be able to cover. One too far. Let's do it and do that. Yeah, there we go. That actually works out really well. So yeah, one before each of these. Oh no, that doesn't cover everything, does it? Whoops. One right there. One right there, yeah. That will cover each. Then here we just need to worry about that. Okay. That should cover all our power needs. 5.5 megawatts for this setup. All right. See, you're not behind. Just made my first steel. Can't even be short on it yet. Fair. Okay. Also, to be fair, I have a whole bunch sitting in storage chests. I would just have to move my lazy self over to the chest to go pick it up. Which I'm going to need to do because I need more power poles eventually. Okay, so all of that is set. Now we need iron coming into these. Which means we probably want to do this. Oh, that is a lot of gears. We have gears. Don't do that. Make one of these. That's fine. And we'll see how that works out. Actually, it's just iron, so we don't even need anything too special there. We could probably do this. Need that continuation there. We only need normal inserters for the iron. I think. And that does leave one of these. There we go. And then... guess we can output this way. I guess that's fine. Grenade to the face. Oh no. Glad you lived. Is there a better place to put this? Not really. Just barely had enough. Okay, 5.7. These produce each 60. So essentially 30 over the course of the day. Oh, we don't have power storage, do we? Killa 7 meg. Explosives. Makes two of us, yeah. Some of those. Make sure we have enough power to support all this. Let's go grab more of that steel. Power poles should be good. Oh, that made gears. Whoops. Doesn't need the handcraft gears. We have plenty. I have belts. I have inserters. I have some plates. Do that again, take a full row. I'll grab a little bit more wire. Yeah, we'll do that. Fine on circuits. Yeah. Probably open that up a bit. Yeah. remember how many of these a single pump can support. 1200. Take up to 6%. Alright, we're fine. I have to curve this upward. Or I guess split it. Way to go. How do we want to do this? Making all those power lines. Make some pipes afterward. How do we want to do this? Probably here. That's actually just about right. Yeah, that works out very well. Now you can blow your face off better? Oh boy. That's what everybody was hoping for. I guess we put one there as well. Should have pipes now to connect that. There we go. Okay. We can put that right there. This right here, and this right here. There we go. More power. Yay. Okay. Now, I don't mind connecting that up, since we're going to have the extra power for it. Yeah. I should check on the coal situation soon. Okay, that is powered. Now get the materials in here. Oh, I need so many more of these. Hopefully that's enough. Nowhere near. So we're making a whole bunch. Let's clear these woods while those are crafting. Never enough, you know this. That's true. Let's see. Oh, I should have been using big electric poles for that. Whoops. Oh well. We'll go back and replace them later, or just build more infrastructure in between. Still not enough. Hey. Burn through most of that. So let's output. We've already got regular belts there. In fact, let's connect this with regular belts and then fix it later. As we gain belts. Okay, and then that means we need to get the iron up there and working, and that can be done with yellow, no problem. Just realized I never did this. There we go. Does that come up from right here? Yeah. Okay, that'll get the iron plates that we need. Hopefully we have enough reds now to get at least some of this done, if not all of it. Oh, not quite all of it. Still don't think that's going to be enough. Just make everything we can. like we don't need more red belts. But let's check from the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. I guess we're going to be able to make it. They're actually having to work. Probably not going to need that set. That's good. Ooh, there's some uranium down there. Good to know. There we go. Excellent. That should cover everything we need there. And then we have to output these greens and see how all of this flows. Okay. Short one. Hey, we'll put a chest off of that. That should probably be a fast inserter. Alright, you hold on to some of those. There's accumulators. But I need oil to start getting those. Okay. Steel, gears, circuits, pipes. Should probably start making pipes somewhere. Actually, just make it right off of this. Make me pipes. There we go. That's not a problem. Pipe, circuits, gears, steel plates. Yep, we got all of that. Okay, I can stop storing circuits down here. Let's just grab a bunch of steel, because I know we'll need it. Well, that ore is not keeping up very well. And it's because the belts aren't fast enough. And I need to make more gears as well. Or just start making red belts. Gears and belts, yeah. So... do this. Put you right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Put that right there. And we want you to be red belts. Take that away. Take that away. Oh, we need power here. Chest. For gears, huh? Is that? Replace that. Okay, now you're fine. Kind of. Gears. There we go. Now, is that going to back up in here? No. Still not as fast as it could be, but that's fine. Alright. Remember not having enough steel? Those were the good days. Good old days, yeah. Squid, I do have a decent amount stored up here if you want to grab some. If it'll help you kickstart something. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that belt upgraded. You have no problem? Okay. Let's replace those first. Now I need one more of those. Got about 1K in your pocket? Nice. Alright, how you doing, red belts? That'll help, having those being made. Probably... no, we don't need a handcraft any. Okay, yeah, that delivers that much faster. Don't know if we're going to be able to keep up, though. Grab some more materials while we're here. This is actually going to start running out of plates. That's just while everything is kind of filling up. That's fine. Oh, forgot to grab plates while I was down there. Although I'm guessing that this is gonna start running thin. Let's put the pistol in here. Put some more of this wood in there. Put these power poles in there. Yeah. And then we'll also build one of these. That way we get rid of that extra old style assembler. Should grab more of the red belts while I was there. Okay, so that side is pretty well set. Now we're going to want to put that there. Here and here. This. And make myself some gears. Alright, that should be fine. Good, good, good. Shouldn't need to worry about that then. Not yet, at least. Oh, we should limit this box. Not that we're producing enough steel down, or iron down here to really make a difference. It's fine though. Actually, maybe I should move that up to where we're making more of this. Probably. It's fine for now. Between the two, the handcraft and what's there, we should be fine. Okay. Do that. There we go. Now we have these to make up for. Not quite enough. Really one short. I guess that's still filling all the backed up stuff in. Once it does that, then we should be good to go. Yeah. They've just been starved of materials for a while. At least I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, it's slowly moving further and further up. Really want bots? Me too. Okay, let's start making some pump jacks. Oh, let's not do it that way though. Let's go pick up the materials we've been crafting. Okay, where can I put this? all the way up there, or right over there. 2505, 56. I guess we can just start off with the small one that's closer. Although this is closer to where we're working up here. That has coal nearby. I think we'll process it all over here. Yeah, so let's just build a small set down in the south. We have power lines. Let's get large power poles. Oh, is that really all the way down in here? Let's grab this. That. Yeah, let's make sure we have a path through here. Jacks. Yeah, that works. Now, let's put pipes and underground pipes on here. Okay. I can't quite get all three of them. Put one like that, one like that, and then big electric poles. Like this. There we go. What are we sitting at? We're still okay on power. Storage tank. Using a lot of these. Okay, we are harvesting oil. Now, refinery needs stone bricks, which we have. Oh, I should build one of those as soon as I have some plastic. Also, let's build one of these. And throw that down right there. Give me some visibility on this area. That stone is right over here. Build some of those. Some of those. I could go up and get more gears, but I'm not too worried about it right now. oil are we actually producing? 7. Okay, and this takes... Oh, right, it's based on the recipe. Alright, but these, we're only getting like 2 of these running. Alright. That's fine by me. Power. And yeah, let's output these. Here, and another tank. I think I'd rather do it like that. Welcome back, Malachi. Okay, and so that is producing 90. We want to make plastic. We want some sulfur. Miss anything good? Stupid question. It's all goo. We started harvesting oil. We've got green circuits up and running. We started making a very limited quantity of red belts. Let's see here. So how much did I say I was making? 90. So we could go 3 of these on plastic and 1 on sulfur. That makes 2 sulfur per second. Yeah, so it's not going to support even a single sulfuric acid, but we don't need a ton of that right now. In fact, it not running, what would it be running at? 2 per second, so a little less than half. It would basically be making 20 per second, which is enough to support 4 of the battery ones. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we don't need to be making the batteries very fast right now. Okay, so 3 like that, and just 1 like that. We want plastic in there. sulfur in there. Reversing that is there. Oh, it's all good? Yes, it is all good. Need more underground pipes. And I'm gonna need more water. Oh, that is going to be a trip. Hopefully that'll be enough underground pipes for it. Go do that. It's gonna be exactly enough. These are gonna need coal coming in, which we have a little coal field right down here. But I don't have the iron on me to do that. We should worry about the water first. Can I make a pump? I can. Good. Thing is just exactly in the way, of course. Nice. Came right underneath all the resources. Let's go up right here. Then, like that. Right? Boom. Regular pipe. Don't know if that's going to reach. We may have to put a pump along there, but we'll see. You just missed everything? Oh no! Okay, more red belts. We want more plates. I'll go up and grab some gears as well. Should probably put some of this steel away. Zoom. Okay, is that filling in? No, we are behind. Okay, so we need more along here. Which means we should go get more gears. Also, don't quite need all that. Yes, we do need lots of gears, though. So many gears. Be good. Pipes. We are going to need to work with some more pipes. Yeah, we fine. More mining. Should have enough red. Yeah, we have enough red belts for this. That's good. And more power. Same right down here. There we go. That doubles up the iron that we're pulling in. And that leaves us with 15 mining machines. Okay, is this water actually coming through? It is. Okay, so we did not need a pump for that. Perfect. That's already produced some sulfur. I guess we can put down... Hey! Trish has got a vehicle already. Look at that. Already ran into some stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I know where all my coal's going. Nice. Weapons in there, since we don't need to worry about it. Pump jacks can go in there. These can go in there for now. Yeah. Okay, chemical plant. Is it one or two things coming off of here? I don't remember now. Car to show you care? Yeah. Yeah, so both of these use sulfur. So we'll do that. One of these is sulfuric acid, which also needs water. Yeah. And then you also need water. Okay, that's convenient. That means... yeah, we can do this. There we go. Oh, no, we can't do it like that. Do it like this. So that we can do that. Boom. Okay, so you have almost everything. Iron plates and coal. Alright. Catch y'all later. Have some stuff to do. Raffle tickets and all. Make sure you come get something. Peace. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your day, Malachi. Thanks for hanging out with us. there. One there. Belt. How do we want to run this? Run around the back side of this. Yeah. Not there. Okay. Boom. Which means we don't need that. You guys. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Go. So, two like that. Not gonna connect. Oh, we don't need it in here. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. There we go. And we can go normal inserter right into there. Yes. Yes. And then that needs iron plates. What is happening here? Oh, we never brought power down. Start bringing coal up. Excellent. About to break for dinners? No problem. Should I stop here? Let me see what my tabletop group is doing. Alright. So they should start getting coal now. Perfect. Let's do that. Ooh, quality module. It begins. It begins. Oh, I probably shouldn't have this here. That should probably be here. Now you're messing with quals yet? Not until second base? That's fair. But if you don't start making quality stuff now, you'll be so far behind. Alright, Let's do that and that. Blue science, yeah. Need to make it volume, can't support it yet? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm just barely getting petroleum stuff online. And even then, I've only got 2 refineries going. Let's get this. Right like that. Oh, I guess I needed power up there anyway. Go. Oh, that means that's not connected now. There we go. That gets everyone connected. Let's put that right there. And... oh, that's not going to work. Where do we have power? Oh, perfect. Got everything upgraded to red belts and blue arms? No, not yet. Not even close. I'm making the red belts right now. I'm not making blues yet, but I do have the ability to make them. I just haven't built the machines for it yet. I wanted to start getting plastic so I could grab that armor and the extra inventory space. Want a supply drop? Sure, if you can spare it, why not? I don't mind. Okay, so that's going to back up soon, which is fine. Because it's just input for all of these. Although, they should actually be going... they should... oh, we're not consuming at the full rate because sulfur isn't being made yet. No, because petroleum gas isn't being made yet. Which means I am going to need another one of those. Should also probably make one for the water, just because. There we go. That doesn't hurt. Let's see here. I need... we'll take that plastic, and we will make ourselves some modular armor. Oh, it's going to make reds. That's why I needed the plastic. Yep, that's going to take a little while. We'll let that work in the background. I need to bring iron down here. How do we want to bring this down? Probably just like this. Yeah. Then here. Ooh. Maybe not here. Come over just a bit. Yeah, it should be fine. Except I may have... I exactly lined it up with that. Awesome. Good job. I don't care if I run through there, that's fine. I do care about running through the forest, though. Really? Okay. Left some goodies in the spaceship wreck. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's still going to be a bit of a mess. I guess we'll just run up parallel to that. Should be fine. Oh, we're actually out of belts. We can use reds for the rest of that. Of course. Oh, not that. There. And we'll do that. Alright, send some plates along there. That is quite the path. But that should get us all of the basics from petroleum. Nope. Never put an inserter there. Power. There we go. So we're storing plastic, storing explosives, and then we'll need to do something with this. So build ourselves these to right there, I guess. This, yeah, that'll be fine. Keeps it away from everything else. And then we will drop another chemical plant right here. And that will be batteries. Oh, we need copper plates for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to split this line. Hopefully I can get to this before it's too late. I may be able to. Oh, so close. Okay. We're gonna want to split some copper off of here. Don't have a lot of red belts on me right now. What we can do is that. It's not quite like that. So you. Boom. Okay. And then we can go Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Mixed belts. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. Then what we can do... You're back, prepped ins. No worries. These. And left is only copper plates. Oops. Only copper plates, please. Into there. Get some power. Okay. Oh no, we don't want only copper plates, we want everything. No priority. So we probably want a blue here. And then connect that. And that'll give us batteries. Huzzah! All right. Now we have all the basics being made, except for fuel, but that's fine. Awesome. That is going to help a lot. Water seems to be holding up. These seem to be holding up. Okay. I would like to start getting accumulators made. Iron plates and batteries. So we can do that right here. There we are. Okay, that will be nice to have. Because then we can start plopping down solar farms. Means I probably want to start making solar panels as well. Copper, steel, electronic circuits. We can start making those up north. Enter. There we go. Okay. That. Didn't work out the way I expected. Repair. Put the fuel in. Pump jacks. These. The wood. Probably the stone. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, right. I'll put the ammo in there, too. There we go. I'm so bad at this. Where was I even going? Oh, right. Way up north. Okay, so for solar panels, copper, steel plates, electronic circuits. we've got all of those except for the steel coming up here. Let me go. Grab more red belts. Okay, good. That ore is keeping up now. Oh, right, she dropped some stuff off for me. Oh, look at all that. Even some red circuits. Okay, I did have room for everything. Thank you, Trisha. But she might still be AFK. There's more red belts. Those take inserters, but we're fine on those now. Hey. Size bonus, rock capacity, equipment grid size. Right. Physical projectile damage. Okay, we don't have any modules for the suit right now. That's fine. I'm gonna build another radar to put up north. We do have all these quality modules, but nothing we're doing with those right now. Alright, yeah, we need to bring steel up north. We have belts now, we have inserters. Grab those. Zoom. Okay, steel. Let's draw steel off of this side right here. It's not a lot that we're making, but we can extend this up as we need to. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. What I will want to do, though, is... Oh, never mind. She gave me a bunch of those, too. Upgrade these. Go. That. And then we'll do this. There we go. Bring that steel up here. I'm not sure exactly where I want to bring it. Guess it doesn't matter. You can go anywhere along here. How much can we do with this? So at most we need 1.5 electronic circuits per second. Alright, that's not bad at all. Let's... How frequently do we want to be making these? One every couple of seconds? Yeah, we'll just build 5 of them. That should be fine for now. So if we bring this straight off of here, then we'll just go... just like that. And we can go ahead and bring the copper up over here. Let's put red underground on here. Keep forgetting with quality I have to actually select and check mark. Okay, so that gets these two on there to right there. And then we're also going to need this belt coming in to there, I guess. All right, so that's going to be the steel. Oh, did I get that in exactly the right spot? Look at that. Even when I don't know what I'm doing, I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, and then these. And then power. And we want solar panels. Output those, I would say, this way. Put that there. And then their power. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, do it like that. There we go. Can't quite make it. There we are. We're making solar panels. Already have 15. Let's go grab some accumulators. Whoa. Almost. I'm glad I zoomed out when I did. Now it's night, and I can barely see anything. Oops. That is a rock. No, that's a pipe. Whoops. Sorry, water pipe. Zoom? Not really. I'm bad at steering the car, so not so much zoom. Okay, we got some accumulators. Oh, and I forgot to put that radar down up north. I have one down here, right? Yeah, right there. I want one right up over here. Should probably put one there too, so... Oops. One more radar. Where's that? That's in here. Okay, let's pull up all of these rocks so we don't need to worry about running the car into them. Probably the trees over here as well. Right now I'm going to use that to come back and forth between this area and the north quite a bit. Almost want to make a shuttle train just for that. Might as well get rid of this little bit of trees here as well. Hey. Here we are. Grab some more accumulators. Okay, 38 accumulators and 15 solar panels. Let's go. Now, where do we want to put our solar field? Will you drift to a stop eventually? You will. Maybe. We could put it right up in there. Actually, putting it right over here would work, because that's kind of over near the existing power, like right in this section right in here. Yeah. Although that makes it more difficult to get the coal out of there later. Maybe we put... Oh, we can put it down here where there's no trees. And there's not really going to be a lot of existing infrastructure because there's barely any oil there. Okay, turn around. Right down in here. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Oh, inventory's full. Let's get that stone out of there. I guess I can start putting down the accumulators. Oh, there's a good pattern for these, but I'm not going to be worried about that right now. They just put down blocks of these things. Oh, do we have... Yeah, we don't have the big power stuff yet. Oh, if I do that, then I can go like this. And all of them are covered by a single pole. I like that. Okay. That's a nice pattern for us. I've got 22 of these. So we can almost do one more of those. Wrong. I can't count. Oh, that doesn't reach. I have to put a pole in between each set. Alright, that's fine for now. Let's redo this later. 6 more, but we've also built some up there, I would imagine. Let's go get those. Oh, yep, 12 more. Okay. So we'll just put a power pole at every intersection, just to keep it uniform. All right. That gives us 250 megajoules of storage now. And let's go get more of that. Put that stone in here. And let's put some solar panels down. So solar panels, we could do something similar. Although they are 3 instead of 2. Yeah, they're 3. Gonna be out for a bit, making dinners, then eating it. Alright, I may stop soon. Did you just say Jewel? I believe so. Teriyaki beef over rice? Ooh, that sounds great. I'm having burritos tonight. Jules, he's John Travolta's buddy in Pulp Fiction. Jeesh. Alright, let's do that. So how big of an area can this cover?
Cragrack cheered X100. What's another name for a parasitic draw on a circuit? A jewel heist.
A jewel heist. Thanks, Greg. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. Then if we put a single space between... What was all the solar panels we had? I guess ideally we should put it in like that. And then have one in there. Can we go through like that? Yeah, we can. Okay. All right. Actually, we could even... No, we can't do it like that. Can do this. Right there. Okay. So that adds 15 solar panels into the network. It's not great, but it's something. Think you should save this run? We keep going laters? Yeah, I think so. We can make this a weekend thing. I'm gonna do this because I think you and Squid have a lot more availability on the weekends than during the week. Okay, game is saved. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this then. Although, Squid, are you in the middle of anything? Okay, no, you're good. I'll save one more time, just in case. There we go. So let you know when? Yeah. Maybe I'll even rearrange my schedule a bit and stream on Saturday and Sunday while we're doing this, to give you guys more time to get in here if you want. Always in the middle of something. It's Factorio. Yeah. That's fair. And the nice thing is people can hop in and out of this as need be, which is really helpful. All right, let's find someone to raid. Who we're gonna raid today? Nobody on my list playing this right now. Murph's Outer Wilding again? Ooh. I do like me some Outer Wilds. Alright. That might be a good idea. Okay. Ron Lang was just trying to be squid-citrate. Thanks for being here, Dark Limit. Appreciate it. Alright. Here is our raid message. We will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. Not sure what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I'll figure something out, though. Maybe we'll continue... I kind of want to continue something that we've been playing before, but 4 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for the streaming gameplay. Thanks for joining, Squid. I appreciate it. Fun to play a game with you finally. It was fun, yeah. And thank you, Trisha, for joining in as well. All right, but yeah, thank you guys for the gift subs and the subs, hanging out, lurking, participating, all of it greatly appreciated. So when you wake up and need engagement, fair. I unfortunately am on a different schedule and am usually falling asleep around that time or a little later. So when you've been going to sleep recently, yeah. Divinity. I've played Divinity though. I'm thinking maybe continuing the Pillars playthrough, but raid's about to happen. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.